Okay, hello. How are we doing? Hello, dog. How are you? Yes, you have a very pretty pink diamond badge now. Congratulations. I literally did it as I was starting stream because I was like, you know what? Dog is always here and always so supportive. And so kind. And I know I made the joke about how you could never have a VIP or a mod badge because that means that the I mint gum moment couldn't happen again. However, because as a mod or VIP, you can just, I think it's VIP, you can say like your messages don't normally get caught up in auto mod. I think like if there are secret ban terms, you might get stopped, but not official terms. Doing great. Cook some food. Ooh, what you got? What'd you make? I had tuna sandwich for lunch. This surprises absolutely no one. That's one of my safe meals. I won't type any word that can come close. That was honestly such an incredible moment. I will remember that forever because nobody else in the chat could see it. And you were like, no, I meant gum. Oh, that was so fucking funny. Like, you know, dog, I don't know you that well. I didn't know you that well at the time. And I was like, I feel like this is some definitely personal information. Definitely some personal information about your day, dog. I don't know if I need to know all of this. You know, we are sex positive around here, but definitely a wild moment. Literally went grocery shopping to get some tuna because I was craving some. Tuna is good. See, like, listen, all right, I make tuna, and I realize that this might be very, like, very poor American style of, like, thing to make, but I always make, like, a tuna. I drain the juice. I usually give that to my cat. I put mayonnaise, my apologies, mayonnaise, and relish in it. Mix it up, put it on some bread. Amazing, delicious. Did I do my click yesterday? I don't remember. Well, I did it today. And then I usually have it with some chips and a soda that I'm still drinking. I'm not over the fact that it's less than 2 weeks until Veilguard. And the Alan Wake DLC is coming out on the 22nd. And at the rate that I am climbing through Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get through Dragon Age Inquisition and take a break to play the Alan Wake DLC. So the Alan Wake DLC might have to wait until I'm done with Veilguard. Which maybe then at that point, I will actually play through Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Alan Wake 2, Control, and then play the DLC. However, I also have to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for Anna because they've been waiting for so long. But also I can't do that right now because their internet is down. Hi, Tessier! I love you. I hope you're doing well. I have to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for Anna. I have to play Uncharted: A Thief's End by for Mal, who I'm pretty sure knew exactly what they were doing when they asked me to play the last game in the installment, because they knew that I was going to want to play all of the other games first. So not only is Anna going to return their points, but they're also going to get like 3 other games on top of that. You're good, I'm glad. Just doing a project I put off for a couple of weeks. Yep, I get that. Very much understand that. Is it on like a deadline that you have to get it done by? Or is it just something that you've been meaning to do for a while? $11:59 p.m. tonight. So yes, it is. You might be a little bit on a deadline there. I believe in you, however. It should be easy just not wanting to do it. Fair. Very fair. Well, so long as you can get it done by the deadline, I don't really see a problem with leaving something to do until like later. It's like 3 weeks worth of homework in 2 days. Yeah, see, that's my problem, is that I never actually wanted to do any of the work in school. And that is why I have also realized that any kind of higher education is not for me. Because I don't study and I don't do projects well. Is that a problem with like my organization skills? Yes, probably. But also undiagnosed autism. My beloved. Oh, there's a kitten. Hello, kitten. She yawned. She yawned at me. She said, "You're boring." And I'm gonna do it again. As you should. But I wish you luck. Wish you much luck. I just saw one of the leaves from outside right here. Wait. Was there not just a leaf? Like one of the leaves that falls out here through the window? I'm pretty sure it just clipped through my building. The laziest for the cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is literally what she's doing right now. She is sleeping. She woke up probably because I'm talking now. Thank you for lurking, Testier. I appreciate it. You got this. I believe in you. Uh-oh, she's coming over. She heard me talking about her. She says, "Hello, I'm going to gargoyle on the corner of the bed now." I booped it. For free. That was a free boop for you guys. Have a good and fun stream. I will do my best. I'm playing Dragon Age, so there's a pretty much guaranteed level of fun. Unless I try to do a puzzle again at the beginning of my stream, like I did the other day. That might mean that I will have a little bit of difficulty having fun. But that is my own fault. Because I apparently can't not run into a puzzle immediately. I literally opened the game. I was like, wow, I haven't been this direction. And then I immediately found a puzzle that I was the one that messed it up, because I forgot that there's 2 torches that I was supposed to light. That was like the easier leg of the puzzle, and I forgot that there were 2 torches like at the end of each section. course, that also had a lot to do with the fact that they changed the hold position system in Inquisition as compared to Origins and 2. Apparently, there's all kinds of, like, weird controls. BRB, no problem. You do what you gotta. Apparently there's gonna be, like, a whole bunch of weird controls in Veilguard. Like, apparently there's, like, going to be several, like 3, technically. 3? Or 2? No, 3. 3 different, like, movement speeds? Obviously, there's walking. There's, like, a light jog, and then there's running. Which, I don't know exactly how I feel about that. I feel like they kind of did the same thing with controllers in Inquisition, where you can, like, there's technically 3 different, like, movement speeds. But it didn't translate over to PC. So apparently they're creating some kind of way of adjusting or, like, changing between each movement speed, which they have apparently, and all of these keybinds are you can, like, rebind them. But apparently they put the speed, like, choice button as spacebar, which makes me irrationally angry, because the spacebar is for jumping. I don't know who the fuck these people are making video games and putting the wrong controls on them. But spacebar is for jumping. Spacebar is for vaulting things. And that's it. If you put your jump button on any other button, you are wrong. You are just wrong. You don't know common keyboard schematics, and you are wrong. Like, obviously we all know my position on control and shift, and control being crouch and shift being run, and how there are some people who don't agree with me on that. Some people very much beloved, very close to my heart. Specifically, Kiersey and Rev Spicy. Not to call them out or anything like that. Wherever they are, they just heard in the distance me complaining about something. And they were like, oh my god. And, like, obviously there's a whole discussion to have about how controls should be rebindable so that anybody can be able to play more comfortably. And I will fully stand behind that. But also, it's really funny to be like, who the fuck changes the jump button? Spacebar is jump. Give me one game out there that has a jump function that doesn't use spacebar. And I will tell you that you are wrong. See, my thing is that I like control for crouch. I will accept C occasionally, however, it being, like, some games being C and some being control can be a little bit confusing for my brain, because I will absolutely be pressing the wrong button. I think that's something that Phasmophobia does. I think crouch is like C. Maybe it's Demonologist. I can't remember. Did you also deplete your Spirit City funds buying all the Halloween stuff, or do I just have a problem? I bought a bunch of stuff, yes. Hi, Syrup, I love you. I hope you're doing well. As you can tell, I couldn't pass up the fancy cat or the fancy frog. I had to buy the cauldron. I bought a lot of clothes. I did in fact buy a lot of stuff. This update is very, very good. The music is incredible. The decorations, the clothes, the new skins for your like spirit companions. Like I have Hamstereo in a little jack-o'-lantern outfit. He's so cute. Yes, I am a bear now. I have been converted. I think the real truth is that I was always a bear deep inside. And also thank you for the bits to gigantify the bear emote. I've been like, I went ahead and signed up for Blue Sky, and I was like, you know what? Me and Kier have matching profile pictures on Twitter. And so I feel like I might be contractually obligated to continue matching profile pictures with her if she were also on Blue Sky. But then I was like, okay, but like the bear is so cute. And so then I made that my profile picture over there. But yeah, this update is very good. I am in love. I've been like hanging out with the bat spirit like this whole time since the update. They are just so cute. I didn't realize until yesterday that when you are resting on the bed, the bat will like hang upside down. I don't know if you're like relaxing. The bat hangs upside down. It's so cute. Cause like obviously all of the animals like sleep with, like normally they sleep with you. Sometimes they'll change activities depending on like what you're doing. But I just hadn't seen the bat yet. I love them. I love them so much. Anyway, I was hanging out with Hamstereo. What was I doing? Gaming. That's what I was doing. Yeah, the little bat is so freaking cute. I love them so much. The decorations are incredible. I love the like picture outside of the window being able to change. That is probably one of my favorite things that they've added. Because then you can like change it to look different. I, however, keep seeing like orange leaves occasionally in my house, like falling. Which I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Yeah, I like being able to like change the picture outside of the window. The one thing that I feel like they should add that they have not added is the ability to put something like right here when you're at the bay window. You should be able to have like your water, like your bottle, one of the bottles that sits over at your desk. Like I should be able to put this like right here. That is my only request. Everything else has been absolutely perfection. No notes except for that one. That is the only thing that I ask. Because I feel like there should be. You should probably, if you're like sitting there and you're on your computer, which is something that you can do, or just staring out the window, you should have your water with you. And they made it so that you can put something on the other side of the table. So if they added like being able to put like drinks and stuff on the other side, that would make this game perfect. Welcome back, Doug. I hope the call went well. I absolutely hate talking on the phone. But I recognize that sometimes it is necessary. My twin says I like talking to her. Okay, well, good. Good. It was a good phone call. Much better than getting a call back from your doctor or something like that. Much better. Much better to talk to your sister. I didn't know that you had a twin sister. At least I don't think I did. Sometimes I learn information and then I'm like, wow, what interesting information, and then I immediately forget it. And then somebody mentions it again and I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that at some point. And then I forgot. I might swap into playing some Dragon Age a little bit earlier than an hour. Mentioned it once when you played Tell Me Why, but never said it. That makes sense. That would make sense. Cause they're twins. That would absolutely make sense as to why that subject came up. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap into Dragon Age a little bit earlier than we have been. Also, I just need to I need to start chugging through some of these quests. Rawr. Rawr. Hi, Billy. You are first. Congratulations. Dog was secret first, but rawr. And the boop. Hang on. She's sitting on the corner of my bed, so that was very easy. It still sounds like Steve saying rawr. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I'm like, hey Steve. Could you just like say rawr kind of like sassily and just send me a clip of that, and then I like have it rotate Steve's rawr and Astarian's rawr? And then I'm like, wow, pick out the difference. Spot the difference between these two sound clips. I hope you're doing well today, Billy. We are gaming. Maybe. Okay, there we go. We are definitely gaming. I have 4 table missions to go deal with. I have to ask him someday. We're just gonna be like, hey Steve, could you say roar? But like, but say it like you're a really sassy, a really sassy pale elf who just failed a nature check. And knowing Steve, he would not even question. We'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll do that for you. No problem. Thanks from Chantry Sister, Inquisitor Llewellyn. I have joined my sisters in Denerim's Chantry. It is grander than the Chantry in my former village. I believe I can do some good here. I founded a charity to aid those the breach and the fade rifts impacted. I tell all who ask that the Inquisition made this possible. Maker's blessings upon you, Sister Paulette. Okay. And then this one. I believe we are now in the favor of a red Jenny in the city of Tantervale, as near as it is possible to tell. A shipment of resources from the Western Approach has arrived. I didn't need Paragon's Luster. I already have enough Paragon's Luster. Jesus. Okay. So I should probably... Let's do this one first. I'm doing good. I am always doing good when I am playing Dragon Age. Plus, it's less than 2 weeks until Veilguard. And I am so excited. I literally cannot stop vibrating about it. Okay, Inquisitor, I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronick, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You are familiar with the caves underneath... My cat just scared me. Sorry. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Sure, let's do that. This Red Jenny and the Tantervale Charade. Is she serious? It's hard to tell with this lot. A note from Liliana on a letter from the Red Jenny in Tantervale. Inquisition, your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants, stole their records. All are different, so they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Venatori. Here are their names anyway, probably useful to you, Red Jenny. The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note, also a drawing of a fish with a hunter's horn. Charade knows her tricks. Long memory, too. If they do not know where their money went, test their commitment, confront them directly and demand the ringleader's name. They supply several honorable militias who would want no part of this. Perhaps we can take away their business. I'll go with Cullen on this one. However, that leaves me with not much else to do. Oh, I could do this one. Nightingale. The last Venatori we left in the last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind, those of the Venatori, the ancient Teventers, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them, Fisher. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. If agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bring back valuables. Okay, Liliana has quite a few quests to do, so I'm gonna go with Josephine on this one.
Service.
I have no perks. Sad. Okay. So I have to go meet Josephine and Valreo. I don't remember how much of the how much of Josephine's quest is left. But let's just go ahead and do that now. I'm gaming right now, playing Club Penguin. You know what? That is gaming. Absolutely. What is important is that you are having fun. I'm finishing my soda. Don't mind me. Oh, my squad can level up. Let's see. I can't level up. However, Bull can. Let's see. Your critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and giving you a better chance of striking deadly blows. I'm gonna go with that one. Blackwall. Adamant. You've trained hard and know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. Armor bonus 20%. An attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. That's pretty useful. Blackwall almost constantly has an extra health bar of armor, so I don't know how much he'll use that. But having it just in case would be useful anyway.
I don't sentence, I don't ask, I just clean.
Hello, Josephine.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life. They
that's
also
good.
send their compliments on how handily you dispatched their agent pretending to be the Comte.
They're a polite bunch of ruthless murderers, I'll give them that.
I regret
So
were
are
forced
we,
to deal with
honestly.
them, that you are endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a
You ever
singer.
realize how pretty the locations of Inquisition can be? They are! They are so pretty!
Sing, play music, make charming conversation.
And this is going to be nothing compared to
Many young
Veilguard!
nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
Hi, kitten mama. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are here, and I am glad.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Thank you. Thank you, bot.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No.
I think
was
the
a
worst
rather
part about
foolish
that is that
exception.
all of the
During one
Bone
particular
Zone emotes are out of
encountered a
sync.
bard sent to
Oh no, wait,
kidnap
those are. Those are in sync.
We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of
They look very
scuffling
slightly
like a
out of
common
sync, and it
thug,
bothers my brain.
I'll
Yep.
always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
I've cleaned the litter box, vacuumed up all the stray litter. Chicken chow mein likes to fling out of the litter box. Yeah, mine does too. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is standing here? Excuse me, sir. We are having a private conversation. Gotten my allergy and asthma shots. Let's fucking go.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I think it's because it posts the first one initially, and then it takes a second for the the reaction to happen. So then
Forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
the next emote is slightly out of sync. Because without them, I die. Yes, that is very important. Very, very important that we keep Kitten Mama in the world. Despite the fact that her body seems to be trying to murder her.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montillier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
I love her. My body has no will to live. And that's why you gotta be like, I spitefully disagree. I will live. And it will be okay, you know. Sometimes life can be hard, but it will be fine. Alright, let's go. So that's that quest finished. What more do we have in Crestwood? Fighting the worm. So that Crestwood is mostly done. However, Western Approach, I basically just started. Oh, wait. Hang on. I do have enough lazurite to make this, but I need to acquire writing on Night Enchanter methods. I'm pretty sure that's something that Vivienne has, but I haven't seen it up there. Thank you for lurking, Billy. I appreciate it. I need to do art, but no spoons. Understandable. You are creating when you do art, so it makes sense that it's tiring. Even if it is something you enjoy. What am I doing? Vivienne. Do I have to make the blade first? And then talk to Vivienne about it? I don't remember how this works. I went the long way. I don't want to talk about it. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Okay, Way of the Night Enchanter. From rank and roll in victory, Commander Helene's words make one passage stand out. Many are reluctant to include the rank, but that is because it is rare enough that they have not seen it deployed. Most change their mind when they fight alongside. All change their mind when they fight against, on account. The training was not pleasant for me. When I first exited my circle, I was a babe new to the world, and then I was in battle, in defense of nation and name, and the lines did form. And my fellow mages took their positions in the rear, and I stepped forward. Then my place in the fray opened, and those of muscle and blade were around me, and I was not afraid, for I knew my role and worth. And soon did all others know them as well. Any concerns I had that the knights would not heed evaporated. All knew their rank, their place, and the value of that to their lives. Our blades were of different ken, but our purpose was clear and defined. On the field in battle, I command. Detailed principles and examples of command follow. Nice! I can't even show test here because it's a secret. Keeping secrets is hard. especially if it's someone that you talk to about, like, everything.
Your worship.
Okay, so I think I need to go over here. I could have just fast traveled, but it's fine. Courtyard upgrade. Spirit Blade Hilt. Let's go ahead and craft this. Knight's Enchanter learn to manifest their will as physical blade, but first they craft the hilt. It must be as sturdy and powerful for within is bound a willing spirit that will weave mana into a blade that can wink in and out of existence and never break. May not be the weapon they will fight with afterwards, but its construction teaches them much.
I hope it helps.
And now I have just 2 little lazurite for the Western Approach metal sample. I'm so bad at it. I like showing him stuff or streaming the art to him in Discord. And it's like, I want him to see, but also secret. It's a secret. You can't.
Inquisitor.
Wait, so what do I need to do next? Return to Commander Helene. So I went the wrong way. Fine. Whee! Man, I love there being no fall damage.
You have completed the order, learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
Yes.
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits. Knight Enchanter.
Yeah. That means that I have a new branch, like I have a specialization or subclass, basically, is what that is. And that means that I can summon a blade, like a magical blade, and smack people with it, and it is so fucking cool. And I am so excited for Veilguard, which is going to have even more missions, like, or like combat mechanics like that.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15,
I'm very
Mother
interested to
declared
see
I
how
attend finishing school
different
in
it is
Valroyo.
on
But
PC. I don't
pulled
remember.
into her skirts the day I had to leave.
Did they have to pry your fingers off the doorframe as well?
Admittedly, I may have been a trifle sheltered, but my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Valroyo?
Among other things.
It is a lot of fun.
mathematics,
I like
rhetoric,
history, being able to
logic,
use
and
mages
a great
as
deal of etiquette.
not only like
I
really
still remember
heavy
Madame
magical
Benedict's
hitters, but
switch on
also
my knuckles when I
being able
forgot
to smack
the
some
basic
people.
tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna go kiss Bull. So sorry. It must be done. This isn't Animal Crossing. No, it's not. Hi, Zuba. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, like, it could be Animal Crossing. I mean, like, I have companions. I have like all of these people that I hang out with and I befriend. So like, it could be. There's also him.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Miss
You
Boojum.
have some free time.
You can't do this. You can't do this in Animal Crossing, however. This part is not in Animal Crossing. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Everything's fine. You're good? I'm glad. I am also doing really well. I simply cannot have a bad time while I am playing Dragon Age. Like, I feel like it's just impossible for me. You know what? I think I might go back to this camp, except this time I'm going to take Varric as my rogue. Because I need to break some of these red lyrium things. I need to break some of the red lyrium things and get some extra approval from him. Gonna lurk and try and play games to seek dopamine. I believe in you, Kitten Mama. Thank you for being here, and thank you for lurking. I 100% understand that. Recently, my brain has not been able to focus on any game for more than, like, a day. DBD keeps giving me killer dailies when I'm a survivor, man. Yep, I swear it does that so that it can try to tempt you into playing killer. I swear that's why they do it. They're like, this person plays a lot of survivor. Let's give them some killer dailies. See if they're truly desperate for some extra blood points. See if we can convince them to play a little bit of killer. And I have to admit that it works on me sometimes. However, that being said, I think I have like 3 dailies that have not changed in months because I simply don't play I don't play Dead by Daylight as much as I used to. Hey Bull, could you do me a favor? Thank you. There's another one. That's not one that I can break. Oh, that's bullshit. Looks exactly like the one that I could break. Yeah, whatever. This Halloween event has my heart. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I sadly played 2 games of Survivor last night of the event, and my first game, so excited, didn't play the Halloween event last year, was like, okay, I'm gonna join Steve and I'm gonna play. It's gonna be great. I was immediately tunneled by a Dracula. And I was like, oh, this is why I don't play this game very much anymore. I was like, oh, arachnophobia warning. Sorry about that. Ow. Apparently there's another spider back there. Bro, why are there more? Hi, Mal! I love you. I hope you're doing well. At amusement park, about to get jump scared, but I wanted to say hi. Hello, Mal. I hope you are having so much fun. Because you deserve it. What the? What just exploded up there? Hello? I hope you are having so much fun. Because you deserve it. Miss my goofy horror game? Yeah. I was just like, you know what? I'm so excited. I'm gonna play some... I'm back in the fucking building again. I want to play some Dead by Daylight. And then Dracula, like, found me immediately while I was trying to kick a pumpkin. And then, like, tried to chase Steve. And, of course, Steve is really cracked. Like, did not get caught. Did not get hit the entire chase. The Dracula left him. Came back, got me. Because I was just running around trying to see, like, the new stuff. And then after I got unhooked for the second time, they came after me, completely ignored everyone else, came directly for me. And I was just like, okay. Natsu is with me and she says hi to, hello, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are having so much fun because you deserve it. I haven't been to an amusement park in so long. I also don't know what kind of amusement parks you guys have in Germany. I'm thinking in my head about Kings Island. Because that was where we used to go after the school year. Which was a lot of fun. Have lots of fun and eat lots of fries. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. We demand fries must be eaten and enjoyed. All right, hello.
Sirrah.
I'm just gonna run past here. Don't mind me. Managing to not attract a fight with these things. What are those? Quillback, I think they're called. Easy. But yeah, after I played some Survivor, I went ahead and played some Killer. I was trying to, for a while, I was trying desperately to, like, get Steve and his, like, lobbies as the Killer. And, it didn't quite work out. However, then I played some Killer. Only got shit on just a little bit. Varric, what is that? Did you just throw a bomb? There was like one team.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Yeah, okay. There was like one team that I went against when I was playing Killer that was like obviously really good at what they were doing. Their loops were really tight. They had perfect pathing, and there was one like person specifically that was playing Ace, and I like got to the end of the in lobby screen, and I was like, oh well, GG, enjoy the event. I got like 2 hooks the entire game. I was like, I just wanted to, you know, see the event and get some extra points, and they were like, okay. And I was like, okay, well, you know, good luck next. I hope you guys have fun with the event. And they were like, okay. I'm like, I'm just trying to be friendly. And they were like, okay. Okay. Bye. I don't know what that energy was. They are robots? Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Am I becoming a robot? I just said okay. Is that like a sign that someone is becoming a robot? What the fuck was that? What just exploded over here? Hello? Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. I can't keep up with these fucking bots and bullshit. People are always doing some... I don't think I want to go there yet. People are always doing some bullshit. Bringing bots into video games. Liliana is ready to report in. Ah! There's the ads. So sorry. However, I have to go pee, so... Hi, Kier. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, I am back. Someone was in the bathroom, so I had to wait. Sometimes living with family is great. And sometimes living with family means that everybody has to go pee at the same time. And there's only one bathroom. But hello, welcome back from ads. If you sat through ads, I appreciate it. I always pause so that nothing gets missed.
One down.
Frozen. Easy. But I hope you're doing well today, Kier. The fuck am I hearing? Assault on Griffin's Keep. Venatori have occupied an isolated keep in the Western Approach. A key outpost on the treacherous trip to Adamant. It would be of great benefit for the Inquisition to capture it and drive the Venatori from the area. So is that not where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I suppose that is not where I'm supposed to be going. This is the main quest over here. Interesting. Sometimes I don't remember this game as much as I should, considering how many times I've played it. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. Fascinating. Okay. Let's see. Should probably go... Should probably go in that direction to get this next camp, I suppose. Oh.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What? Let me up. Let me up. I'll be able to climb this at some point. Right? Black wall. Black wall, get out of my way. But there's probably an easier way to get up there. Probably an easier way to get up there. Like, probably on this side. However, trying to jump where I cannot is also very funny. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... That is a lot of cheese. That is so much cheese. Bottles of Thetis. West Hill brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. These are a lot of this is a lot of cheese. And there are figurines standing on the cheese. Let me climb down. Okay, this keeps happening while I'm trying to use a ladder. And it's quite annoying. There we go. Jesus. Just makes it difficult to click on the ladder sometimes when you're trying to go down. Oh, I saw that. That was kind of embarrassing for you. I saw that merc miss their sneak attack. That's so sad. Zor's Tower. Warden Zor's, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Herlock Alpha from the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. Why am I fighting? Who did I just hit? What am I getting hit by? Hello? Ow. Maybe that was what I was getting hit by. Varric, you scared me. Is there another sneaky person? Excuse me. I really don't need to continue picking up everything. But what if I did anyway? Of course, I suppose I do need supplies to like make people armor and stuff. I will take this. Canine leather. Honestly, I kind of forgot that Varric is technically considered an artificer. Like, he's obviously the Dragon Age version of that class. Which makes it a subclass of rogue. But Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in service to Thetis. Yeah, Dragon Age is pretty interesting because it's like very loosely based off of D&D. So there are things that kind of cross over, but they obviously adjust them enough to fit what they want. So instead of having like 1,800 classes, there's just 3, and then there's a bunch of subclasses. Like Ranger is a subclass of Rogue. Berserker is a subclass of warrior, and it's a bit like barbarians. I guess the only difference is that it's not actively... Things aren't actively decided on dice rolls. Like whether you hit. Whether you hit or miss is not decided on a dice roll. It's just basically decided on, like, if you have an amount of, like, skill. And it kind of, like, depends on how much... how many points you have in a specific area, depending on how much damage you do. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. There's gonna be griffins again. I can't get over that. Well, there's going to be at least one. There's going to be at least one griffin. And I hope that Davron's quest has a little bit more to do with finding more griffins.
Inquisitor.
Because if there is truly only just one griffin, that is going to be quite lonely.
Visitors.
Hello.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you
What
come
an
to
interesting
observe the
tent you
wildlife
have there.
too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frederic of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Sure.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing.
Oh.
If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
So how much
We'll
do
have
I need to
speak
find
some
then?
other time.
I need 2 more research supplies to recover. Okay. I think... Is this the area that you can fight the dragon? I think it might be. Oh no, wait, this dragon does appear in this area, but you have to like summon it. If I'm remembering correctly. Like, this is where you will fight the dragon. However, there's like a quest you have to do to actually be able to get it to appear. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that guy that we just talked to. And that, I believe, opens this way up as well. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, that is how you get that dragon fight. So I can walk around up here. Hey guys, would you guys like to fight? Just wondering. I feel like you guys might want to fight. Research supplies.
The
Nice.
name on the manifest is Frederic of Serrault. Didn't we meet him?
Didn't we meet him? Yes, we met him like 5 seconds ago. Blackwall. I don't remember what this place is. What is this? Ooh, though, for getting convos right after having them. Yeah, yep. I will say that is something that happens a lot. Creation of a phylactery. Actually, I kind of want to read this. We let the boys rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire, I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot with the other young apprentices, and when I came with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the file was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, and then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with a message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell that he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special, and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day. I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine grabbed his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast the spell like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. See, that's what's so interesting, is that, like, the Templars are like, ugh, blood magic is bad. Blood magic is terrible. It should be illegal. We should be able to murder you if you do any kind of blood magic. But the way that they make phylacteries, which is the way that they can hunt mages who escape the Templars and the Circle, is a form of blood magic that originated in the Tevinter Imperium. It is so fucking hypocritical. They're like, no blood magic, except for this one, because we think that it's worth the problem. Entry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. And that is a reference to a character in Asunder, Pharamond, who actually found out that the Rite of Tranquility can be reversed. Templar Commander Armor. Ew. Because, like, the Rite of Tranquility is, like, something that Templars do to mages who either literally can't control their power or they think can't control their power. Where it basically cuts them off from emotions, cuts them off from magic, cuts them off from their own personality. It basically removes everything human about them. Oh. Well, that seems like not a very pleasant place to walk. Sounds like a lobotomy. Yeah, it literally is. It is a magical lobotomy. It basically makes them just a servant who thinks of things logically for the most part, but it runs into the same kind of bullshit that's like Once you remove any reason for the person to care, then why do they continue to go about what they do? Like, what is it that keeps them going? Aside from just being told what to do. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon service. Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. What had to go? What, that thing? Confusing. Yeah, it literally is like a magical lobotomy where the person just loses basically everything that they are. And Pheromon, however you say his name, was a tranquil who was doing experiments at the adamant like location. Like, I'm pretty sure it was literally like that big place that we saw. Yeah. No, I guess it wasn't here. It was at Adamant. Which is a place that we're going to go for the rest of the Grey Warden quest line. But he like found out through his own research, through being instructed to do this by the divine, that the right of tranquility could be reversed by allowing a spirit to like touch the tranquil's mind. Not exactly be possessed, although that's what technically what happened to Pheromon. But they didn't need to be possessed for it to happen. They just needed to be.
Did you need something?
They needed a spirit to interact with them.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I don't really think that I want to fight this dragon first. There are several easier dragons that I can fight before I take on the dragon on this map. Breeze of the Grey. Oh, favors of the first enchanter. Hang on. Let's go back over that way. Is it that way or is it this way? I don't know, man. Let's figure it out. There's also one more camp I can get, but I think that's past the big locked door that I couldn't get past. Shimmerstone Mine.
This is big. Doesn't look like Vince built it. Who was out here?
Probably someone desperate. Hey, Bull, could you do me a favor here? Thank you. What's this? Ancient Warden logbook. So close, we nearly reached him. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven thaig, where the song was actually audible, real and thrumming through the air. Not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the Warden Commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. Hi, Rev! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Crawling into your stream like a stray cat crawls into a box to escape the rain. Hello. Hello, I love you. I hope you are doing well. Ooh, cleansing rune. Inflicts bonus damage against red Templars and Darkspawn on each weapon strike. Yeah, that's pretty good. That will be good for the quest that's coming up. Hey, what's that? Lazurite! Sure, let me get some Lazurite. This is difficult enough to get this. Let's see. Aragon's Luster. Apparently I came here in the wrong direction. Everything's fine. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. I don't like that very much. I don't care for that, actually. Venatory orders. Cassius, remind your hirelings to leave that Orlesian fop alone. With our red friends leaving the area, Service expects more from the White Claw efforts. I'm not explaining to him that you let those raider idiots kill our best chance at actually getting that high dragon in reach, Octavian. Hello, people. You guys like to fight? I think they would like to fight. Spooky, scary skeletons save me. So true. Oh, I think I was supposed to grab Vivienne to pick that up. It's fine. I don't know if she gets extra approval for actually finding the items with her. I don't want to go down. Let's see what's down here. Oh, a quarry. I think I have enough stuff to finish the upgrades to Skyhold. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Do not fall off the edge. Falling off the edge would be bad. Honestly, though, this place... This little, like, structure here reminds me of the trailer that we got just a little, like, a little while ago of, like, Rook and Tosh finding Gillenane and her archdemon in Veilguard. A little bit scared about that. But it'll be fine. Obviously, I think that was in, like, the Hissing Wastes. No, not the Hissing Wastes. What is the new place called? Uh-oh. I don't remember. What is the new place called? I haven't been there. I don't know why I'm expecting myself to remember. But the place with all of the vines that I've shown before. Memories of the Grey and a Fade Rift. I'll go. Let's go see what level. Let's go see what level this Fade Rift is. And if I should actually attempt to close it. Can I climb this? Jump! Jump! God damn it! Fuck. Why go the easier way when you can just jump for 5 minutes? Dusty Top Fort. You don't say. Spooky, scary skeletons save me. It's true. Ow! I didn't think that I was standing on that, but sure. Apparently the game disagreed. Hello, Bull. How are you doing? Grey Warden sword.
Good find.
So there's still one more artifact here. Excuse me, everyone. It's doing the thing again. Okay. So then there's something else on this tower. I hope it's another bottle. Because God knows I need more of those. It is. In a pile of bones. Okay, sure. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, bottle marked vintage Warden Jaren. Jaren? Smash when dead. I don't think he got smashed. So sorry. I sat on a stool for 30 minutes now, and now my hip fucking hurts like I'm an old lady. I'm so sorry to tell you this, Kier. But you may, in fact, be an old lady. I fear that may be the truth. Oh, that's one of her tier 3 emotes. I was like, man, I haven't seen that one before. That would be why. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Tent. Sorry. Let's see. Anything else over here? Oh, there's that cave, but I've been there. I'm not going to lure the dragons. Well, we'll have to go fight the one in the hinterlands first. Before any of the other ones. Okay, So maybe we start going over to Here Lies the Abyss. I would like to start getting that worked on. Yeah, I'm a sellout. Yep. I am broke. I gotta use my Prime sub on Simsy. Oh, hello, Blackwall. Man just appeared ahead of me. White man jump scare. Okay, so what is it that I'm... What is this? There must be another, landmark. Yeah. And something to find. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Ah, it's this.
I'm not sure I want to meet the thing that finds quillback innards appetizing.
Okay, but have you considered, Blackwall? Hear me out on this. Fighting dragons is fun. Alright, this is another one of the main quests. I think Hawk is gonna be right up here. Hawk and Stroud. Hello,
I'm glad
fellas.
you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
No.
Warden
the-
Commander Clarel's
who
orders
the
were
fuck-
clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
You know if there's a way to rewatch cutscenes? I don't know. I don't think so.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the
I don't think
Inquisitor
so.
and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I feel like that should be something that you can do, but at least in Veilguard, you'll be able to pause mid-cutscene, so... that'll be fun.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, yes.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
Oh, yes,
You
I
knew
remember that
about
being
it, did you?
mentioned.
Well then, Here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect.
Well, here you are.
They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual,
The armor is so
the
Monster
army will
Hunter.
conquer Thedas.
I've seen worse.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven.
Owie! My hand!
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
Somehow, I just hit space to pause again. Somehow, I don't think that was according to plan.
So, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Human sacrifice? Demon summoning? Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The
I am both
fearful
slightly
and the
approved.
foolish.
And Varric.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk.
I love it when
They
people
had their
approve of me
reasons.
being like
All blood mages do.
sarcastic.
Everyone has a story
It's
they
so
tell
fun.
themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned
In
Warden
that
fortress
direction.
that way. Adamant.
Ah, perfect.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay. Another bottle. Yeah. Grey whiskey, right wine conscription ale, bottle marked vintage Warden Evalal. Griffin wing ale. Valal. A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Mishen? I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought Tevinter slavers near the border. This Erimond sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please, Trinal. I'm going to assume to say that he did not survive. Gonna say he didn't survive finding out if the ritual was safe or not. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathous became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation. Taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight, to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aeonar, in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by followers of Andraste during the uprising and little remains of them now, save crumbled stone. You know, I will admit that all of the Exalted March bullshit is really stupid. Hate all of that. However, sometimes occasionally they're correct. Sadly, they are correct. There's 2 more landmarks over here that I haven't got. However, I think if I go back this way, let's go back to this camp. Is that a chest I can loot? Let's see. There's a rift back here. There it is. I don't know if this is the way to get through those doors, but this is a way to find out. Oh, fuck. I meant to use that on this guy. Everything's fine. Let's see. I don't remember if there's like a way. Yeah.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
I don't remember how to get through that because there's a whole area back there and I do not remember. I do not remember how to get through it. There has to be some other way, right? What's up here? Nothing? Who am I fighting? Oh, God. Okay. I need to remember that my electric attack will attack everyone around. There's nothing up here except for what I just looted from there. Ow. Oh yeah, this is the place where time was standing still. Okay, Okay, so the question is do we want to continue working on the Western Approach, get these landmarks, work on the rest of finding, work on the assault on Griffin Wing Keep, which is definitely an interesting time. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Because I want to do the Grey Warden's quest, but the Grey Warden, like, main mission is really long. It's got multiple parts. Hello? Oh. Not only is it, like, obviously assaulting the keep, but there is also a huge section in the Fade, which is one of the, like, big choices. One of the first big choices that you come across. Hello, fellas. Would you like to fight?
Shall we knock?
It will be my pleasure.
Oh, how's my inventory looking? It's getting pretty full. I'll be able to come back. It'll be fine. Hey, let me in. What am I looting? Sad splinters. The despondent remains of a once proud keep door. Why is that a thing I can pick up? I mean, memories, I guess. You know, gotta have something to remember the time that you broke down the door. Yeah, we beat up the door, and then we took the splinters, and we were like, yes, this is a good memory. This is a good memory to have.
Venatori!
Hello. Honestly, I might put those sad splinters into my my inventory. What if like in Veilguard, the Inquisitor gets their kept items back, and you can like pick up the sad splinters? What if that's the way to get the best outcome of the game? We have ads coming up in a minute or so. Hey, Bull, where did you go? Where did you come from, buddy?
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
Well, definitely in death. Oh, I think that's pinging that corpse. Ow! Excuse me, I'm looting. That is fucking rude.
How long can they keep this up?
Not very long, considering they're all dead. Blackwall? 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 Blackwall! Okay.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Hello. You're very large for a mage.
Life is nothing!
Ah! Ads! This is very rude. I'm in the middle of fighting. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Always pause so that nothing gets missed. We are in the middle of fighting, but it's fine.
He will reign!
Yeah. Sure. Get out of my way.
Master, I join your glory.
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
It has water and a
Absolutely.
good tactical location.
You know me. I love random gigantic fortresses in the middle of nowhere that have a really dark history. What just exploded? Howl of the Overseer. And Kitty's collar. Sure. I'll take that. Why not? Oh, there's an Astrarium up there. So, do I claim this place somehow? Capture the keep. How do I do that? Are there still people? Do I still have to fight people? Oh no, the flag. Right, I forgot. I forgot that flags. Oh my god, hi Bull. Bull was really excited. Oh, look, we're so kind. We put some nice shade around
Inquisitor,
so that
you're early.
people
We've
weren't
barely been
always
set up a
standing
week.
in the
I
sun.
have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that
always
bandits have
darkspawn.
taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Okay, so what's this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Okay, tell me about the Darkspawn.
Can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Okay, and the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there.
Ew.
There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
You don't need reinforcements, you have me.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service.
Oh.
I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon.
Oh, he's a
Commander
Templar.
Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Gross.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
Carry on, Captain.
Alright, cool.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Suddenly awkward and don't want to talk to him anymore because he's a Templar. Love Cassandra and Varric so much. They're so silly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They fucking despise each other, and it is so funny. It is so funny to me that Cassandra is like, you're annoying, and Varric is like, yes, I would like to be annoying forever. I'm going to be here specifically to annoy you. That is my job now. And then Cassandra, yeah. Cassandra's like, you guys are awful. I hate you. And then you find out that she really likes his books. And it's like, ah, yeah. No, that makes sense. I have a weave. Lazurite. The old well. This ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. Ew. That's a corpse right there. Somehow I feel like throwing like bodies into the well is somehow worse than just throwing trash down here. I feel like somehow that is worse. All right, so there is quite a bit more to do in the Western Approach. Fortress squatters. Bandits have occupied an old warden fortress in the Western Approach and are raiding caravans that Griffin Wing depends on for supplies. Is that not the place that I have a camp, like, just past here? Is that different? This water tastes funny. Trouble with Darkspawn, how to lure a dragon, hunting patterns. Let's see. I guess we could do that one. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait to try to do the Grey Warden quest until next week, maybe? Unless I want to stream on Sunday evening.
Nothing to report, sir.
And I'm not sure I would want to do like a major quest on a Sunday when I don't normally stream. I know most people are not keeping up with what's going on in the story. Most of y'all are just here for the vibes. And to hear me yell about video games. But it feels just a little bit odd to try to do like a major quest line story on a day that I don't normally stream. This is my house and I live here. Wow, you have a very sandy house. They were selling some Halloween muffins in the store today, but when I wanted to get one, there were people standing in front of them, so I couldn't get one. Oh no. No, your stream is my house. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. 'Cause I don't know why you wanna live in such a sandy place. Rah, video games. Hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Kill that warrior. Good luck with that, brother. Well, that was easy. Barely readable unsent letter. Service. Can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn? It's not a blight starting, is it? He'll protect us, right? Daruvon. I don't think he will. I really and genuinely don't think that he will. Barrack has dropped a bunch of bombs around on the floor, which is a little bit scary, to be honest. And they just exploded. But I hope you're doing well today, Riddy. Alright, so what else do we have? We have to find stuff about Darkspawn. Which is like up this way. Yeah. That is a big area to cover. Let's see. just travel here, I guess. And we'll go down to the oasis down here, I think. Kill the whatever the fuck it is. Quillback something, I don't know. Whatever is protecting the oasis down here and stopping people from having clean water. I hope everybody's fine with climbing down the hill. One of the really cool things that they're introducing in Veilguard is the ability to knock enemies off of high platforms to either, like, just send them off the map, or at least, like, hurt them more. Which is something I will fully admit was so much fucking fun about Baldur's Gate 3, because you could just shove an enemy off of, like, really, really tough boss. You could just shove them off of the end of the map. So they're adding the ability to do that during combat. Now, it's not going to be as, like, obviously the fighting in Dragon Age and the fighting in Baldur's Gate are very different. Dragon Age is not turn-based, so probably would take a little bit of figuring out, but you can do it apparently. Lost Idol. The relief carving on this slab depict worshippers of Razikael, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Where? What, that thing? Beta Journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste, looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Brother, you're getting angry about, a statue? Maybe you should, maybe you should, you know, figure out why exactly you have so many anger issues. I am slowly getting used to the keyboard controls. Yeah, it's quite different, and it was definitely not made for controller, or not made for keyboard and mouse. It was made for controller. Shortcut. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Oh my god, this is a reference. This is a reference to the first game, because the like aggressive or a violent female voice, one of the things that she says is, "Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?" And that is that's what this is referencing to. That voice, best voice in the game, and it was mainly because of that line that she says. Because, like, the main protagonist in Origins didn't really talk, but while you were, like, doing different actions and stuff, they would, like, make little quips and stuff, much like Baldur's Gate 3 does. Like the protagonist in Baldur's Gate 3. But you'll be like, hey, go walk over there. And they'll be like, oh. Have I been this way before? Blah, 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 you know. And that was one of the lines that somebody can say. It is so good. All right, let's go back to Skyhold, I think. We've been out and about. We've been doing all these things. All right. So let's see.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a highborn scandal. This is much less enthralling.
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
They're talking about me. You guys fucking mind? You guys have something to say about me and Iron Bull? Hmm? You and your stupid fucking mask? Sorry. Varric? Varric? Where'd he go? Where? Oh, he's talking to Hawk. Oh, that's where he is. He's talking to Hawk. Oh my god, I got scared that he like fell into the floor or something like that. An extremely obscure little tidbit about this game is that underneath the map of Skyhold, there is a little room that you can find if you ever like clip through the floor. There is a little room that you can find that has like a little pie with a top hat and a mustache that plays music. I thought for a second that Varric might have gone to go see the pie with the top hat and the mustache. Got a little bit scared there for a second.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Okay.
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the
I
Blight.
wonder if I can find a picture of it.
And calling the army of demons. That's
Shut up,
my
Solus.
favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight
Well,
is
yes.
not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Uh-huh, sure. I wonder if I can find a picture of it, actually. Hang on. Dragon Age Inquisition under Skyhold Easter egg. Hang on, let me see. Yep, there it is. It's a little pie. It's a little pie with a top hat and like googly eyes and a mustache. And it plays music. So if you ever accidentally clip through the floor, you will find this. I think I have only accidentally clipped through the floor like once, twice. What is this? In like all of my time playing, and I have like found this twice. I wonder if there's a better picture. Evil lurking beneath Skyhold. Yep, there it is again. The fucking top hat and googly eyes. Why did they do this? I don't know exactly. Maybe they knew that there was a chance that you could like accidentally clip through the floor, and they were like, you know what? If people are gonna accidentally clip through the floor, let's at least give them something really funny to find. Anyway, I thought for a second that maybe Varric had gone to go see the pie in the floor beneath Skyhold.
You here?
I need to not talk to Dorian. It's dangerous. It's too dangerous. Okay, hang on. Me turn
Here
in
is
some
the
research
request
stuff.
Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
Oh, hello.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment. Knight Enchanter.
I feel like I interrupted something.
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks of the most select mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivienne.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter. I said as if I didn't find
Knight
the note
Enchanter serve
in
the highest
Vivienne's
echelons
room.
of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
It was an easy decision to join the finest mages in Thedas.
It always is, my dear. But not everyone can manage it.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
Vivienne greatly approves.
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Our dear Lord Dorian is very sure of himself, isn't he? Let's hope he doesn't get his confidence crushed.
Okay. Sounds slightly threatening.
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight Enchanters have long served the divine.
We're missing one of those.
Alas, we're lacking one at the moment.
Indeed.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was thinking it even as you said it. But no matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were Knight Enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
Considering I'm pretty sure that Knight Enchanters started with ancient elves, I feel like it is my place to become a Knight Enchanter. Is it Knight Enchanter or is it the other one? There's two kind of like melee mage subclasses
First the
that have
Templars, now the Grey Wardens.
appeared
Both
across
devoted their
the
lives
three
to fighting
games.
evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
I really, really doubt Sarah would poison you, Cullen. Like, she likes pranks. I'll give you that. But I don't think that she wants you to actually die. Like, I highly doubt. I highly doubt that she wants you to actually perish. Or maybe she does. I don't know. I don't know her life. I should probably go talk to Cassandra. Oh, Stroud. I didn't realize you'd be up here. Hello.
We tracked Ehrman to Adamant Fortress. Hopefully we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own members to summon demons?
Grey Wardens leave their lives behind and dedicate themselves to fighting the Blight, no matter the cost. Our actions may be brutal, even reprehensible, but we know that the alternative is worse. The rituals, the sacrifices. It's too far, even for me. But I can understand them making the decision. Had I not known Corypheus was involved, I might have bowed my head and accepted my orders.
Well, then you would have been stupid. I'm stuck. I think one of the things I can do to upgrade my place is make that tower better. This one? I think. Hi, Sari! I love you! I hope you're doing well. You are not late. You are arriving precisely when you meant to. Ah! The wizard is never early or late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
One of the strangest things, Inquisitor.
Has there been an
interesting
exchange?
altogether, though?
You're awful.
Not that. Gifts. Or perhaps betrothals.
Of a sort. Very romantic.
Ah, vicariously satisfying.
They're talking about me. They are talking about me and my relationship with Iron Bull. Do you guys fucking mind? This is my house. This is my house. I am walking straight past you guys. And you are talking about me. Did we switch, man? We did. And we set up a safe word with him. It's fine. I can go smooch him again if you want to see.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to talk about you and me.
I'm killing myself. No! Smooch.
Do you have some free time?
For you. Always.
I was out freezer food shopping with my dad to prep for next week. Nice. So anyway, we did in fact finally get to initiate Bull's romance. Oh man, I need more logging stands for that. However, I could upgrade the garden. I'm gonna do it.
I hope it helps.
But that leaves me with needing 2 more logging stands. Oh! Oh! I forgot that I get to choose! I forgot! So you can either make an infirmary, a cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support, or a sparring ring, a cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. I'm gonna go with the infirmary. I'm gonna go for the infirmary because I feel like that's more important. I also passed the fuck out before midnight last night.
Gathered quite the collection.
Ow, I've got stuck on the wall.
How many are in the set?
I was shattered. Oh no. So you can do Chantry Garden, which we're not going to do. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes, or herb garden. Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested, and I'm going to do that one. Skyhole Garden. Where wither grows the simple scent of sprigs anew in furrowed soil, for on the vine are yours and mine, a bounty blessed by honest toil. Though brave in war and ways we are, and wander thus in victory, is on the vine where yours and mine are graced with health and history. This is a lot to read, and it's poetic, so I'm gonna skip on that. So now we have more spots to plant seeds. Gonna grow Ghoul's beard. 'Cause that's funny. And maybe Witherstock? Ooh, Arbor's Blessing is pretty. And like that one too. I love this game. It's so good. And it is absolutely the reason why I pick up every single alchemy product that I can find in Baldur's Gate 3. A soul has reached level 4. I won't get tired by that name ever. I still love the fact that you like said it and I like hesitated for a second because I was like that sounds a bit like asshole.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
And then you were like, yes, I chose the name because it sounded like asshole. And I was like, well, at least you know. Well, at least you're aware.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Hello.
Oh, it's
Talking
been
about me?
great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Also, Hawk. My Hawk used a double-handed weapon and not sword and shield. That pisses me off a little bit. I woke up this morning to the K-pop shop I buy from liking my tweet. I said I should have my access to it taken away from me because I bought albums when I only needed photo card sleeves.
I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report. Your specialists are waiting inside. I believe they're discussing how to take Adamant.
That's pretty cool, though. I like that. I don't really think that we could go through all of the Grey Warden quest, the Adamant quest, in the next, just under 2 hours. Or hour, I guess. Gather metals.
Have you had any trouble
Griffin
with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Stop. I'm reading. Griffin Wing Fortress now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the mines in the Gomorrhan Peaks, as well as the busy trading routes in the Orlesian Heartlands. Inquisition forces can be directed to acquire metals and other materials used to craft weapons and armor. Trade in the Empire is currently erratic, so access to resources will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all. Okay. All that glitters. Secure a source of water for the outpost. Oh, okay. Why did that just say busy on another mission? Huh? Confused. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Visitor. I forgot to change my... I still forgot to change my raid alert. It's fine. Hello! Hello. Hi, Cora. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How is your stream? How is Corpse Factory? I know absolutely nothing about the game. I have no idea what is involved in a game like Corpse Factory. I would assume corpses. probably. Most likely, there are probably corpses involved. But hello, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. If anybody here is not already following Pixicora, please do. An absolute homie that we have met through just like all of the incredible communities. Our separate communities that are all slowly becoming a pancake. Oh, no way, no way. Welcome in, Testier Wolf. Okay, spooky, scary skeleton save me. Yeah, exactly. But I hope your stream was good. If you gotta go raid and run and do your after stream self-care, please do. Get up, stretch your legs, do all of the things. Mild, I'm with the raid too. Yeah, I know. We're all like, oh, I don't know how many times I am lurking in someone's chat and then that person raids someone that I am already like watching. I had 2 of you up. Does this mean I get double channel points? I don't think that's how it works. Sadly, I wish it did, but it doesn't. It's okay. It's a visual novel that's basically like a modern age Death Note. People submit others' photos and their associated phone number, and that person receives a photo texted to them of their own dead body corpse in the near future, and they end up dying that way. What the fuck? That is intense. That's what that is. It's like Death Note, but on a website you can submit info to. That sounds terrifying. But it sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like definitely an interesting time. So the whole public has access to it. And you know, it was already bad enough that one man had it. It was already bad enough that in actual Death Note, just a random man had it. So everybody having access to it feels like a recipe for disaster. But anyway, yes, if you gotta go raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get up, stretch your legs, go pee, get some food, get some water. I know sometimes you go to work after you finish up your stream. I don't know if that's your schedule for today, but whatever it is that you gotta do, please take care of yourself. And thank you for trusting me with your community and all of that. I do have a little bit of a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream. Gonna raid and run. Unfortunately, I actually called off work to have a mental day. Work has been rough all week with the work and trauma happening. So fair. Please take care of yourself. Absolutely, that is the most important thing. However, if anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, go to a nearby cat cafe and go play with all the cute kittens. Oh my god, that sounds like such a good time. I hope you have so much fun. I do have a bit of a raid video. If anybody would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I will warn you that it is a lot of different games. It's a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. I almost just pressed the Spirit City scene instead. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck. Fuck. Indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. And like I said before, if anybody is not already following Pixicora, please do. Definitely one of the really cool people that I've met over the course of, you know, being on Twitch and getting to know different communities. Plays a lot of variety games and plays some DBD, and just is very, very good vibe, and has a very cute PNG tuber as well. But yeah, for the past 30 days, I have been playing solely Dragon Age. And today is no different. I am slowly working my way through the third game, and in 13 days, the next game will be coming out. The real question here is if I'm going to be able to get through the third game before the fourth one comes out. So far, it is not looking good. Considering I'm still in Act 2, and there is a lot more to do. I struggled a little bit to get the romance with the character that I wanted to go for this playthrough initiated. But that was entirely my own fault. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Okay. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor. The tunnels are complete, and our agents slip in and out of Care Bronek like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture. But they brought a fair price among some collectors. Liliana. And I got some gold from that. Cool. On the topic of anime, I am once again rewatching Yuri on Ice for the nth time, and I've found out the root of my Hoshi obsession. Back when Yuri on Ice was airing in 2016, I was obsessed with one of the characters who loved tigers. I fear it is a running theme here. I was unaware of 17 back in 2016. You know, at least you know. At least you're aware. Sent word to several comrades, knowing or not, the merchants behind the Venatori caravan have now lost most of their worth because of it. The Red Jenny Sharad is watching to see where they scatter. Okay, so Liliana has to do this one. So I'm going to send her on this one as well. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks.
Inquisitor.
Can have them do it. 'Tis the Age of Dragons is okay. Exactly. Less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. And I will be able to play the new Dragon Age game. Okay. Secure a source of water for the outpost. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the Western Approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. Should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure a water source for the outpost.
To work?
Okay, so that's everybody busy then. BFK, but I shall stay lurking, give you a view. I appreciate that. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You go have your mental health day. Go pet some kittens. Take care of yourself. And have a good day. Because you deserve it. Got Sarah approval. Nice. All right. So is there anything else I need to do around here? I don't think I want to do the major Grey Warden quest just yet. So we could go do this. There are a bunch of like other quests that we can do. Stuff. Of course, now I am no longer obsessed with said character and have not been for yonks. Sorry. Because he is a minor. Ah, yes. But the links are there. Very fair. Sorry, yonks is a funny term to me. I understand it. I just think it's kind of funny. Let's see. Let's go back to the Western Approach, because I know we all love sand. Let's go back. Hang on. Before we leave, 1 second. Hang on. Here, you can wear this stupid hat, Cassandra. Congratulations. It is funny. It really is. Alright, let's see. Iron Bowl. Is this better than the one that you currently have? It is. Better armor rating. Less magic defense. And less maximum health. No, I can't put that on him. It's a shirt. He cannot wear a shirt, but he can wear this one. It looks terrible. I need to make him armor. I really do. Like, I need to stop messing around with it. I need to just make him some armor. Oh, let's see. Black wall. Accessories. Kitty's collar. Minus 100% damage resistance to all. Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 75% chance to heal for half health. And resist lethal strike once every 60 seconds. I really don't think... Oh yeah, that's the thing that had Mal's name, and I was like, Mal's in Dragon Age. What the fuck? Okay, let me go ahead and hey, Cole, could you use this, please? Sarah, and one for me. Didn't realize I was special enough to have an amulet of power. Okay. So, superb amulet of cunning. I think I just accidentally took that off of Sarah by using the amulet of power. Okay. Enhanced fire mine ring. That actually will work for him because he has fire abilities. 20% flanking bonus. Restriction mage only? Oh, enter stealth when not attacking during combat. I think that's the ring that will make you just like run around invisible all the time. And I never really liked that. Okay, what about you? This armor. Okay, the armor that you have is better, and I'm not putting you in the Templar armor. Fuck the Templars. Just appeared in my vocabulary, and now my brain is just like, you have to use this every time you say years. Honestly, I understand it. It's a good term. And it is quite amusing. Oh. I have quests down here? Hang on. I don't recall having quests down here. Plus, I need to sell stuff. Go ahead and sell all of these things. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that too. Sadly, not better than the one that I have. Still not better than the one that I have. I'm just... gonna sell them all. And I'm gonna sell this ring as well. Sell all of those. Alright, so what is over here?
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
What? Why do I have exclamation marks here? Are these from me not taking the quests from the other specializations? That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh no, that's gonna bug me. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. Bring Sarah. Yeah, one of the things that they sold for a while was a set of just like regular playing cards that had all of the character art and stuff. All of the character art, all of like the class art. Oh, I have 2 to spend. Nice. Spirit Blade! You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. Hi, Shade! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You are briefly invulnerable, can pass through enemies. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you, it's comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you are near hostile enemies. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. And I'm going to sadly get rid of this fire attack, and I'm gonna put my Spirit Blade. I'm gonna put my Spirit... Okay. Oh, wait. I guess I forgot to, to actually equip it. That's on me. Let's see. You have one. Let's see. The effects of your elixirs last longer if you activate one immediately after another expires. You can use more concentrated elixirs that give you an uncanny edge in battle, but do bonus damage with all attacks for a short time. Whenever you use an elixir or potion, the effect stacks. Sure, I'll get that one. But I hope you're doing well today, Jade. We do have ads coming up in a minute or so.
None of you sad sacks of Wyvern shit would last a minute in that.
Okay, there's no need to be fucking rude. Can I leave? Oh man, I think I sold the sad splinters. I was gonna keep those. Aw, man. The doors! No! The splinters. I think I sold them. I was gonna keep them as a joke. You have takeout? Nice!
Should we look around?
We have to turn back.
Okay, I get it. I got it.
Got through.
I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
All of that. Ah, hang on! Hang on! Live! Live! Okay.
Lots of nothing that way.
Let me out. Ah! I wasn't even trying to attack you. Just wanted to get away. So like, yeah, so now I can go with my gigantic sword. I can smack people with my spectral sword. And that is why Knight Enchanter is the best subclass in this game. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. I am back. Ads are done. I did get up and stretch my legs. The sad part is that because of the way that I slept last night, I have a headache that I just made worse. Somehow, but it'll be fine. It's probably just because I slept in a weird position. Most of you know how that is. You sleep with your neck in like a weird position once, and then you feel like death for like 48 hours. Okay, so I need to... I need to do the war table thing, I guess, before I can actually fight the Darkspawn. Okay, so let's go back to Skyhold then. I don't know if it's like a... It's like an area kind of unlock, or if it's an actual war table mission that takes time. I do not remember. I'm going to assume that it's not. Because you need power for it, so I think it's like a location thing.
Inquisitor?
Yes, hello. I am in the Inquisitor. Yeah, my head hurts just a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, find the source of the Darkspawn. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of Darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the Darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I sent my migraine over to you. Thank you so much. I'll take it, honestly. Find the location of the Darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while the construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Lieutenant Tamsin. Okay, so let's unlock that and then go there immediately. Because I was supposed to do that apparently before, but I forgot. Commander Cullen. Thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event of that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. I will go and investigate right now. I know. Bring coal. Dwarven Runecraft. Oh. They have so many, like, codex entries.
We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No Darkspawn is coming through here.
They have so many codex entries that I can't read in time. As compared to when I used to play this on PlayStation 4, when I had all of the time in the world to read all of the codex entries because the game would take so long to load. Okay, real quick, before we find any things that we need to fight. I think he's leveled up completely on his dual wield things. Knockout bomb. You hurl a grenade containing a powerful concoction that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Sleeping enemies awaken after taking damage. Go into stealth and your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. Oh, that's cool. I really hate how restricted you are when it comes to the amount of abilities that you have access to. I really don't like that about this, and I know it's because they were making it more console friendly. But even on console with, like, Origins, you had your full list of spells. Yeah, maybe it took you a second to, like, cycle through them, but... I want to use my sword. Fuck. I didn't use it in time.
Where did they come from?
We could probably track them down and find out.
Blackwall slightly approves. Hey, Cole, would you like to come with us? Hey, Cole. Okay. I guess he's just gonna be... Oh, well, now he's here. For some reason, he's a bit broken. That's okay, though. We're all a little broken sometimes. Oh, he's running. Excuse me, buddy. We just oh so casually climb up this ladder. Why is there a section there where you could just like walk down? There's nothing over there. My friends are struggling with the ladder, it's fine. Honestly, it's a bit understandable considering how large Iron Bull is. Hey buddy, you doing okay back there? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I have thought that this guy was dead like 3 times now. That's a lot of apples. Oh, there's an astrarium. I really should not do all of these things, but I want to. Coracavis? Ice walls can only be damaged by mages' fire attacks. Fuck you, I have a fire bow and do damage.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, don't let the game tell you what to do. You make up your own rules. Guards Hall. Who am I fighting? Okay. Oh, hey, guys.
Back me up! Goodbye.
I still am struggling with these controls. It's fine.
Nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Legion of the Dead Mall. Oh, there's a rune on the floor. Cole, you scared me. Blackwall slightly approves every single time we fight Darkspawn. A blood-splattered note. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
Using giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
They're very strong and very angry.
The secret tongue of slaves. Okay. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scroll on walls or near furniture hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, a sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around farcical misunderstanding of a sloppily written sigil, where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinter's well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. Hello? Excuse me? What's this? I don't know what I just picked up. But it was something. For sure. Ah, there's the Veilfire. Gimme. They were role-playing as MN and BH last night, and it was a fucking masterpiece. Ancient Penal Bracelet. Ah, that's what I picked up. I just saw a flash of the word, and I was a bit confused and a little scared. I assume we are talking about Critical Role. Master Spirit Rune. Bo and Yasha were hitting on Imogen, and she just immediately went, "So this is my girlfriend, Laudna." One of these days, I'm gonna actually listen to Critical Role, and I'm gonna know what you guys are talking about. One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna actually listen to the rest of the first episode. One of these days, I will be a knower. And until then... Ow. And until then, I will just have approximate knowledge.
Darkspawn from coming up here. The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Ooh, Vandal Aria. I planted that in the Skyhold garden. Record rooms. Yeah, one of these days I'll actually know what's going on. Until then, I just will be able to guess a little bit but not actually know what you guys are talking about. Faded interrogation notes. The faded ink of this parchment suggests it is from a prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power of born affection. Nope, the power born of affection. Sorry. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvas to speak the truth. Permit that honey tongue to undo his own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iuna sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvas prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. I'm sorry, that right there, that looks like the prism from Baldur's Gate 3. The Emperor is in there, just seething. A missing slave. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible. Even though the entire empire rests on our backs, our hands built the walls of Minrathous and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Scribes, this is a lot of things to read. Never mind. Never mind, I will not be reading that, actually. Congratulations, I don't care. Congratulations.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry it happened.
Someone help!
Ow. Ow. Wait, okay, so I came up that way. I looked around in here.
What was that?
I don't know, but suddenly I want to go this way. I thought this was the way that I was supposed to go, but now I'm not so sure. Hey Cole, could you do me a favor? Ancient list of prisoners. This crumbling parchment predates the Second Blight. Master Demon Slaying Rune. Oh. Superb Ring of Critical Damage. I might give that to Cole. Freed our slaves. I still have a lot of mosaics to find. And this is why 100%ing this game is near impossible unless you have the patience of a saint. Hello, fellas. Ow. You mind? Me thinking to myself that I want 100% it. I am having a lot of fun just wandering around. Yup. It's not impossible. And I would say 100%ing it in a normal way would include not, oh, crumpled note. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old deep roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the south dig site. You will continue to work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way, Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Maybe, maybe
if their
not.
plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
But I would say that even like 100%ing the game in quotation marks, where you don't like get all of the, if you don't get all of the mosaic pieces and all of the bottles and everything like that, is still a decent amount of work to do. And I have done like a quote unquote 100% run where I didn't do all of that, and I just did major stuff and cleared the maps of everything and completed all of the quests and stuff like that. I would still consider that 100%.
This place gets better and better.
I would still consider that 100% run. Because there is a lot to this game. But also 100%ing it is going to take you a really long time.
Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
I love him. He's like, ah, yes, fighting giant monsters. That's perfect for me. Venatori plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus, not to be confused with Lucanus Della Morte, future companion, but Lucanus, from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tint. I can't say this word. Give it a second. Give it a second. Tint. Nope. It's fine. Little juice packets of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little godlike ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echo Back Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return, Service. One of these days I'll learn how to read. So Someday I'll start actually listening to Critical Role, and maybe around that time I will learn how to read. It'll be a big day. Until then, you guys have to put up with me not being able to read. Why do I do reading streams if I don't know how to read? Because I love suffering. That's why. Hello. Is there creature?
More giants. What are they, pets? The Vints are crazier than I thought.
Oh, hey guys. See, I just jumped again to pause. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Oops. Everything's fine. Superior Vanguard mail. Suppose I should check to see if that's better for Bull or Blackwall. But I swear to God, if it's the armor, once again, that puts a shirt on Bull.
Let's take a look.
I think I'm supposed to be down here. Ow. Hey, guys. One of you guys too? Jesus. We're gonna do it again. I wanna hit him again. Wait, no. This is bullshit. Apparently all I needed to do was go find a bunch of Venatori to murder to get Iron Bull approval. Kind of forgot that that was a thing. You can interact with F. That makes my life way easier. You know, that probably would make my life easier as well. It was R in Dragon Age 2. I don't know why it's different now. Hello, fellas. You guys like to fight? Ouch. Hey guys, up there. Good job. Fuck off. Fuck. Ouch. I'm being shot with arrows.
One
They
less
ran
crazy
away?
fate in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Fucking coward. The last step. Fragment of an inscription remains on one of the stones. It reads, "Last step of civilization before the abyss." Oh, it's below. Oh, hey, buddy.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He wants to live. He hurts people, but he wants to live.
I'll take him
Have
in.
some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
I like sitting in judgment. Oh yeah, I guess you can just pick up stuff with F. I've been suffering for no reason. Vial of Archdemon blood.
Excellent.
I feel like that's kind of an important bit of stuff. Okay, so, is there a rune around here? Oh, there's a cave. Aha! Found it. Master Frost Rune. I've kind of gotten used to clicking on things, though. Like, you can also hit space to auto pick up everything, but I keep clicking on take all anyway. I don't want to carry the torch anymore. Is there anything actually up here? Oh, there's more loot. Okay. I was like, am I climbing up here for absolutely nothing? No, there's always a reason. What's this? In that direction. Whatever it is. Ouchie. My ankles. Oh, he's gone. Should I continue jumping off of high places? Probably not. Am I going to continue to do that? Yeah, probably. What is this? What? I'm confused. Wait, there was something there, wasn't there? It was a question mark.
Down you go.
I didn't move fast enough. They added Spirit City to GeForce Now. What's the point of that? Because the game will auto closes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh god. Ouch! I'm being bullied! And so is Bull! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people could, like, have it open and it has, like, a notes thing in the game. So, like, people could still use GeForce Now to have it open and still interact with it. I don't feel like that would probably be the best use of GeForce Now. But it is an option. 'Cause I don't really think of like the notes ability in Spirit City to be like the best. But if your computer really couldn't handle Spirit City, that would be a good way to actually be able to still be able to play it. Oh, oh cool! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy. Oh, we are out of potions. Oh, we are out of potions. I'm gonna just like get my potions back. I really need to get the upgrade that lets me have more potions. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. And so now I'm a little bit behind. It does look like in Veilguard you'll like have a set amount of potions like this again. However, something that they've shown several times in like gameplay trailers and stuff is the fact that you can like find things to refill your potions. Guys, we would love to fight this. We would love to fight this rift, but I have to go this way. I can't jump up on it. What's up here? Is this? Yeah, unfinished business. I might have to try to avoid that fight as well, because I want to have Cassandra with me. Oh, maybe hang on. I know this is stupid, but let's go back here. Change my party, kick out Blackwall, bring Cassandra in.
Inquisitor.
I have not run with Cassandra in a while. She has a lot of leveling up to do. Spell Purge. Blessed Blades. Blah, 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 blah. Rally. Oh, Rally is for this subclass. I see, I see. Gonna have to organize that. What is a subclass again? It doesn't tell me what it is. Is this Templar? She's a Seeker. I thought she wasn't. Whatever. Whatever. This game doesn't respect its own lore. It's always like, oh wow, Templars are actually addicted to lyrium. That's how they get their powers. And then literally like main character of the games can be a Templar. And they're like, actually you can be a Templar without taking lyrium. And it's like, wait a second. Wait a second. I thought they got their skills of disrupting magic from lyrium, also known as magic itself, making it extremely hypocritical. Oh my god. Hey, fellas. Would you guys like to fight? Oop, that's not the button I meant to press.
There, a rogue mage.
Yes, I can see that from the book and the staff. Oh, Iron Bull! Oh my god! Brother!
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
I'm sorry. That is not my fault. The mage had set up a bunch of the ice traps. He ran straight into all of the ice traps and then died. He was like, I'm not scared of magic. I'm so big and strong. And then he got his fucking shit rocked. Yes, I murdered him. I got him killed. I did bring him with me. I have a tendency to get fictional characters that I love killed. Very bad habit I have. Can I even get across from over here? I can, I think. You're right. Sorry, I will have to sit down and have a discussion with Iron Bull about not running into giant ice mines. Hey guys. Hey guys, what you doing? Hey guys. They don't want to walk in the sun. They're like, it's too fucking bright, man. We need to walk in the shade. Yeah, guys. Oh, Cassandra made it out. Bull, my love. Sarah, please. Guys. Get it together. Okay. This game is perfect, by the way. No bugs. No problems. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. Easy. Okay, so that's the rifts in this area. And then if we go this way, I think there will be even more Venatori. Ouch. Iron Bull slightly approves. Little did I know, I just had to go to the Western Approach and fight a bunch of vents to be able to get more Iron Bull approval. It worked out. It's fine. Can I open this now? Yeah! Let's go! I think there's another door on the other side that I can go unlock. But also, do I want to go through all of that effort for a pass that I will not use? I'm already having inventory problems. Yep. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, where the final boss is inventory management. That can be said of literally any Dragon Age game. Or any other RPG game at all. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. But why? I have to do it anyway. It's fine. Spooky, scary skeleton saved me. So true. My dad is doing something outside and it's making a weird noise. It's nice outside, so my dad is doing a bunch of things. And I can actually hear them because my windows are open. However, sadly, that means that sometimes my parents can hear me and then they talk about how much I swear. And I'm like, oh, buddy, if only you knew. I believe if we go here, there will be a landmark. Ouch. On the other side, Gate of Thoth. This gate is carved with symbols of Thoth, the old god of fire. Then I can pull this, and then this door will open. Which would be where we closed the rift earlier. White Claw Raider. Thank you so much, Cassandra, for putting your ability back there. Like the drink? Maybe. That is exactly what I thought of when I read the name again after not having heard it for a while. Oh, this is an ocularium. Ocularia? Nope. I forget the word, but it's one of the skull thingies. Ocularum, that's it. That's the word. All right, so I don't, like I said, I don't think I want to fight this dragon. I might fight the dragon in the hinterlands, but I don't know if I want to do that today. Because that is a lot of work. Fighting the dragons in this game is fun. However, it is a really, really big fight.
True enough.
Hey.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Yes, I
Do you
must.
have some free time?
For you. Always.
It is it is something that I have to do every time I'm at camp. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry, actually. I love that you are still dating and he calls you boss. Eventually he'll start calling me something else. However, we haven't reached that level of the relationship yet.
Hey.
I have a question.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
I know I literally just did this, but like...
You told me that this is what I needed. What did you mean by that?
You're the Inquisitor. You didn't ask for the job, but you've taken on the responsibility. You've got thousands of lives riding on your decisions. You bear that weight all day. You need a place where you can be safe, knowing someone else is in charge for a bit.
I think that's exactly what I need.
Good. Figured you'd have kicked me out if you disagreed.
He just said you'd've, by the way. You'd've is a word that exists in Thedosian common tongue. Fucking love him. Yeah, he's really good.
What about what you need?
I'm good. I'm better than good. You don't need to trouble yourself on that front. Old Iron Bull is just fine.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I love him a lot. I've talked about this several times, but I really did not think that Iron Bull was going to end up being one of my favorite love interests in this game. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those ads because I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I really did not think that Iron Bull was going to become one of my favorite love interests in this game. And it does have a lot to do with the fact that his romance has, like, it is implied and talked about that it's kind of like a BDSM situation. And that kind of scared me. I was like, I don't really think that that's something that I would care that much for. But the way that they've done it is very, very nice. Me, the word that starts with K. Yes, there are technically two terms with Iron Bull that start with K, but Kadan in the Kunari language means my heart. And that is eventually what he calls you. Which is really cute because that is actually what Sten calls the Warden in Origin. It literally means my heart. And this man is just like, hey, random human. And it's cute because a lot of the loving phrases in this game translate to my heart. Mavinan, the elven term that Solus uses for the Inquisitor, also means my heart. Dorian calls the Inquisitor Amatus, or Amatus, which I think also means something like that. I don't remember the exact translation, though. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisition for their assistance. The Chantry expedition into the laboratory was a complete success. However, to say we were appalled by most of our findings would be an understatement. We shall send you the full documentation of our discoveries when it is complete. In the meantime, we have uncovered a few artifacts of note that may still be serviceable. Maker's blessings upon you. The Inquisitor. Our soldiers in the Western Approach located a suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the Western Approach. So there's the Angry Vargas, which is a quest that we have to deal with later. All right. The following is a confession that I, Abernale Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge that the mercy of the Inquisition is allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernale Harish, as witnessed by Liliana. Okay, so there are a couple of things that I need to do. However, I don't want to have to use a bunch of wait, Inquisition perks. Wait, hang on. More healing potions. Thank God. All right, I think I'm going to wait until next time to set up more I'm going to wait until next time to set up more war table missions, because I don't want to have to wait again for postponing ads. All right, that's going to be it for me today, however. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. What do we want to listen to? We want to listen to Spooky Scary Skeletons again? Let's see who's on. Let's see who's live. Oh, the Simmers and Dan are playing Among Us today. Cool. However, I did just raid Dan earlier earlier this week, so I'm gonna snooze that again. I think we might raid Pear. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Pear. Pear is playing some Cult of the Lamb. And we love Cult of the Lamb. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow. Yes, I will be live again tomorrow, but at 7 p.m. EST, we will be continuing to read the Tevinter Nights book. We will be starting on the Horror of Hormac, which apparently I've heard is quite scary and has some stuff to do with what we will be facing in Veilguard, which I am very excited about. A lot of the Tevinter Nights things seem to be involved with that. The Horror of Horback, yes, exactly. Anyway, we're gonna go right into Fresh Perspective. Like I said, he's playing some Cult of the Lamb, but I don't know how much longer he's going to be live. But whether he's live for 5 more minutes or 5 more hours, I don't know. I just want to go support the homies. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and changes to the schedule and all of those things. I feel like I've messed up my outro. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye!